Good evening. So, what can we are looking into? So that's a very good trade. What did I say? Enter again at 14. Why I have suggested that levels? Why I have suggested that levels? Why I have ouch. Candle is pumping. Candle is pumping. So, oh, fish candle, fish candle. Okay. So what did I say? This is the volume candle high. This is a volume candle high and it is pumping upside now. So what was our target now? It will be 30. So target 30. So morning what we have discussed is regarding the volume candle low. We need to take entry at volume candle low. This is the 50% of the volume candle. If candle close above this, you can go for buy still the target of 29. So that's what we discussed morning in the live. So this was a pumping candle. Still we have 10 minutes for the New York session. Please be careful with your entries. Please be careful with your entries. So 28.30, we have still more 100 pips target, but it has to close above 30 with good volume. So 30, we have good stop losses there. We have good stop losses there. So we'll look into it now. So we have discussed our entry at 14 again during retracement. This is the profit booking area. So now we have stop loss area. Now this stop loss are triggered. Now this stop losses areas are triggered. We need now candle closure. And at the same time, it is trading above volume candle high. So we have some good buying volumes came in. We have good buying volumes came in. Where you can take your entries exactly near to this volume candle low. So after a buy indication, you would have entered buys with decent upside momentum. Our first target will be 20 and second target is 29. That's a huge candle and it is exactly at the previous day high. Exactly at previous day high. So volume candle high. So now gold trading at higher time frame breakout structure. Please be careful now. So 14 is important level. Previous we have discussed 14 है क्या हो गया यार इस candle को. What happened to this candle? So 14 is important level what we have discussed. It's a beautiful candle. This is a beautiful candle. So after the 50% volume candle, the candle is very fast. The one who have entered at 14 can capture this, otherwise it's not possible to capture these kind of candles in the running market. Not at all possible. So crude has come down to 70.8, which we have discussed in the live. 70.5 is the target, but it has come down to 70.8. So we'll look on to again what a buy candle, what a candle, what a candle. That's a beautiful candle. That's a beautiful candle. 16 to 32, 16 pips, 160 pips. So 23 to 33, 10, 100 pips candle. This is 100 pips candle. So we are finding, we are seeing, we are observing some reversal zone. Please be careful with your entries. Careful with your entries. Careful with your entries. That's a good volume. That's a good volume candle. That's a very good volume candle. That's a good candle. So we'll see any changes in the volumes or from order book. We'll see where it is trading at. So we have one more stop loss here. This is a sell limit orders with huge quantity. I don't think it can come down. I don't think it can come down. So London. So we are waiting. So we have one more area. We have one more area at 32. We have one more area at 34. That is exactly 35. If candle closes above 35, again it will not come down. Still, it is trading above volume candle high. If any candle closes below this, we can go for some sells again. So that's a huge candle. That's a huge candle. That's a huge candle. It has taken exactly reversal from profit booking zone. See, this is a profit booking zone which we have discussed earlier. This is a profit booking zone. This is a volume candle low level. So if someone has taken entry at 14 from morning, we are telling 14, 14, 14 is very important level. So 14 say it has given some good upside momentum. So 14 can be a good level for entering gold. Now if candle closes above 35, again it can go up because there is a huge selling volumes when compared to buy stops. So when compared to buy stops, selling volumes are high. So market is pumping up. Again and again it's pumping again. That's a good candle. So it's triggering 35. Be careful, 35. Now sellers need to square off their positions with losses, otherwise market will pump upside. Any sellers from this particular zone need to square off their positions with losses, otherwise gold will not come down. So gold will not come down unless this area and this area sellers need to book some losses, otherwise gold will not come down. We need some changes in buyers sellers volumes. And the same time 35 candle closes above 35, again it will not stop because there are no huge buy volumes, no buy stops, only sell stops. So please be careful. 14 is an important level. What morning what we have discussed, that is the volume candle low, 50% of the volume candle. From again, it has taken decent rejections from morning, but in one candle, after breaking of this volume candle, 50% of the volume candle, it has given a good upside momentum. People who entered here would have captured. People with new entries, they can't capture this move. It's impossible. So we need some change in volumes now. There's a break of structure. It has to retest this 30 now. 30. Let it retest 30. 35 से नीचे नहीं आ रही है. Because there are huge sell stop orders when compared to buy stop orders. So huge sell volumes are triggered. Huge sell volumes are triggered. Now we need sellers to square off their positions. Otherwise market will not come down. At least it has to retest the 50% of this imbalance candle. Fair value gap is nothing but an imbalance. So it had to retest 50% of this candle. After that you can go for again some buy entries. 35 candle closes above 35, it will not come down beyond that level. Only sellers need to square off their positions. So morning we have suggested 14 is an important level. 14 is damn and pretty important level. And volume delta is positive for now. Expecting 39 if possible. That's a huge candle. That's a huge candle. That's a huge candle. Don't try to enter new buys here. Udega Capital. Capital Udega. No new buys here. You can enter buys again at retest of this fair value gap. So crude is coming down. Morning we have suggested crude sell. So crude is coming down. So crude is coming down. That is a dead. Crude oil is dead. So the pairs are little bit confused in their entries. Pairs are literally confused. एक दिन ऊपर भाग रहा है, एक दिन नीचे भाग रहा है. Only gold is pumping up. So the safest pair to trade, gold. This is the reason we trade only gold. So that's a decent entry at 14. That's a very decent entry at 14. That's a very decent entry at 14. And let me check with my indicator. नीचे नहीं आता है, नीचे नहीं आता. So let it retest. If any candle closes below 32 only, you can look for some sells. Otherwise, stay on buys. So any candle closes below 32 only sell. Otherwise, stay on buys. Wait for retest of this fair value gap because this is an imbalance. This is a huge imbalance candle. So we have a reversal zone appearing. So small retracement is possible now. Small retracement is possible now. Small retracement is possible. That's a 100 pips candle. That's a 100 pips candle. Unimaginable. Those who have missed the entries of buys, please wait. Don't go for new buys. Udega Capital. Enter only at volume candle high or 50% of this imbalance candle. If you have good equity, you can enter some buys, but it's going to be very, very, very risky. It's going to be very, very risky. Seriously, that's a huge candle. That's seriously a huge candle. So crude oil is coming down. That's a decent coming down. That's a decent. So expecting crude to 70.6. 70.6 can be expected. 35 नीचे नहीं आ रहा because there's a huge, but retest is horribly needed because that's an imbalance candle. That is a imbalance candle. So those who have taken entries according to our stream, please drop a message as A. A. It's A. So waiting for reversals. Waiting for reversals. So we need to retest this imbalance. So 50% of the volume candle is required. 50% of the volume candle is required. No new entries on buys. Udega Capital. Save your capital. Save your capital. Let it retest 50% of the previous candle, or 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 1 second. So now we'll wait for retracement. Again, it's pumping up 35. 35 is an important level for now because there are huge sell limit orders placed there. So the one who has taken buys from 14 would have been safe side. It is safe side. I'm still looking buys, expecting target of 40 after a small retracement from previous day high. Let it retest. We have news coming up today. So we have important news coming up. So we'll see. We have a news coming up. So that's a good level. So that's waiting for some good rejections. Waiting. So for now, looking previous day high. Again, from there we can look for some buying options. Don't be in hurry. Don't be in hurry. So follow the stream. You can see some profits. You can see some profits. So crude is ultimately down. Crude has come down decently. Crude has come down very decently. So gold, let it retest 50% of the previous candle, or let it retest previous day high. So we'll see. So okay, we'll wait. We will wait. So we'll wait for again looking for some buy entries again from previous day high or 50% of the previous candle. Let's wait for that. No new entries on buys now. So enter at important levels. Enter at important levels only. Don't be in a hurry. We will make some profits. No worries. So there's an important news coming up today. So there's a news coming up. So 8:30. So let's wait for previous day low or volume candle high. So we have three options here now. According to the order book also, it has to retest break of structure, that is 30.8, and here as per trading view it's 28. Make it 28. So once candle reaches here, if you look for any liquidity sweep, we can again look for some buy side entries. So no new buys, save your capital. No new buys, save your capital. Wait for candle to retest previous day high or 50% of the previous candle or volume candle high. So volume candle high. So volume candle high. So crude is coming down, as we said. It will come down $1. It will be coming down $1. So exactly, it is on important level. It is on important level. So we have some 35. We have some sell limits here. We have some good sell limits here. We have some good sell limits here. And this is the area I am looking for retest, that is 30. 28 to 30 will be retest zone for gold. If any candle closes below 32, sorry, any candle closes below 26, we can look for some sells. There's change in volumes. One second. There is change in volumes. Let me check with the volumes. So still we have some buying opportunity once it get retested, because still we're having more sell limit volumes coming up again, less buy stop volumes. So I'm looking on buys again from important levels, looking buys again from important levels. So looking buys from important levels. So these candles are volume delta candles, and the right side of the chart, it's an order book. So we are trading according to price action and order book. So wait for candle. Don't be in hurry. Stay. We have a lot of time. 4 hours. Wait for 7:30. 7:30 is 4 hours candle closure on gold. So please be careful with your entries. So wait for some good entries. So 35 below, we have. So see, we have huge sell limit orders again at 38, 40. So, and we have lost sellers. These are the important levels. These are also order blocks. So these are also order blocks. See, if you observe, where are the sellers are in loss, it worked as a support. This is also a support. Sellers are trapped. Huge sellers are trapped. Huge sellers are trapped. So wait for decent entries. Wait for decent entries. Don't be in hurry. So now we have downside probability, but still there's no big change in volumes. XAUSD 15 minutes. If sellers exit their positions with losses, market will come down. Otherwise, market will stay upside only. So market will stay upside only. So volume candles, high low is working great. So we have very less sell stop orders on the downside. Very less sell stop orders and very high sell limit orders. So wait for some good entries. Patience required. We have good entries. So 14 is important level. So for now, wait for retesting of break of structure, that is 30. 30. 30 can be important level for now. Break of structure. 30 to 28 is the zone. We need to look for buying opportunity again. 28 to 30. 28 to 30. So 28 to 30, if you find any liquidity sweep or any bullish candle followed by fair value gap, we can look for some buys again. So we can look for some buys. So look for some buys here. Let the candle come to 30 to 28 to 30 zone. Let the candle come to 28 to 30 zone. Again, we can look for some buys, because again we can see some huge sell limit orders placed on the upside. So it needs to retest its previous break of structure or volume candle high. So we'll see. We'll wait for candle to reach this level. Don't try to enter any sells. It's going to be very risky. Very, very risky. It's going to be very risky. So we'll wait. So we are planning target of daily 8,000 rupees, 8k. So we'll plan according to 8k. So wait for target of 28 to 30 level. 28 to 30 level. Again, we can look for some buys. So wait for 28 to 30 level. 28 to 30 level. 28 to 30 level. So according to the order book, 28 to 30 level is an important level for retest. Don't jump into buys now again. Capital Udega. So wait for retest 28 to 30. 28 to 30. Oh. So wait for 28 to 30 level. 28 to 30 level. 28 to 30 level. From there we can look for again buying opportunity because that's a break of structure level. उसके नीचे candle close हुआ था, again we can look for some sells. Otherwise stay on buys. This is a retracement level. So 28 to 30 or 50% of fair value gap or high of volume candle. So we had some decent good trade today, captured around 150 pips. So we are in buys from 14. So 28 to 30, and every day we are planning for 8k challenge profit, 8k INR. So we are planning for this. So 28 to 30 is an important level. So please be careful related to your trades. So 28 to 30 is an important level. From there again we can look for some buys opportunity. We'll see what will happen now. देखता है क्या होता है. So it's coming down. That's a good entry. So 28 to 30 is an important level. If you find any bullish evidence, you can go for again buys. 28 to 30 is an important level. Let it come down to that level. 28 to 30. 28 to 30. So dollar is coming down and AUD USD is pumping up. AUD USD is pumping up. So we'll wait for opportunity for buying from 28 to 30 level. 28 to 30 level is an important level. 28 to 30 level. 28 to 30. Crude is coming down. It's to our target. Crude has come down to our target. So we have a news at 8:30. So we have a news at 8:30. Don't risk your capitals. Don't risk your capitals. So 28 to 30 level, wait for some bullish evidence so that we can go again look for some buys. We can look for some buys. According to volume profile, so wait for 28 to 30 level. Again, we can look for some buys here. So we have some important levels here. So 28.30 is an important level. From there we can look for some buys again. Looking for some buys. 28 to 30 level. So still there are some huge sell limit orders pumped up. So looking for still some sells buys. Breakout structure, market exactly trading at breakout structure. Market trading exactly at break of structure. So market trading exactly at break of structure. So crude is coming down very decently, very decently. So exactly trading at important level. So regarding BTC, regarding BTC, regarding BTC, there is a big sell. So I'm just checking regarding BTC. So dollar is coming down. That's the reason gold is getting some strength. 28 to 30. 28 to 30. 28 to 30. What a reversal area. What a zone. What a zone. 28 to 30. I'm suggesting 28 to 30 is a good reversal zone. Good reversal zone. So what did I say? Previous day high will work as a good support and resistance. So previous day high will work as a good support and resistance. Will work as a 50% of the fair value gap. That is 50% of the fair value gap, and it's going up. What 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 a buy. What a buy. So 2830 is an important level. Uh, so there's fair value gap that's liquidated. So let the gold again come to 30 to 27 to 30 level. Let it come to 28 to 37 level. 28 to 37 level. 28 to 37 level. So 28 to 37 level. So 28 to 30 level is an important level. What a level. What a level. 28 to 30. Amazing level. 28 to 30. 28 to 30. Very good important level. 28 to 30 is an important level for reversal. 29 to 30 is very important level for reversal. So AUD USD is pumping up. AUD USD is pumping up. So we have JPY is weak, CAD is strong. So don't trade USD CAD for now. So we have AUD USD. We have AUD USD on. So AUD USD on buy side. For now it's buys. AUD USD. We have some good news coming at 8:30. So we have some important news coming at 8:30. So 8:30. So important level for reversal 28 to 30. We have been discussing that. So 8:30 p.m. we have a news. After that we can see some good momentum in the markets. So for now AUD USD is pumping up. So AUD USD 50 pips stop loss, 100 pips target can be achieved in AUD USD from present level. Crude is coming down. Crude is down. Crude is coming down. We can see still some good sell limit orders. You can see good some sell limit orders and few sellers are exiting their positions. That's the reason market is taking a retest. I'm just checking with the order book. Let me check with the order book. So that's a decent entries today. We have seen some very good decent entries today. We have seen some good decent entries today. So BTC we have a downside target of 97,847. 97,847. 97,847. So 97,847. So CAD is strong today. Dollar is in fourth place. Dollar is in fourth place. Dollar in fourth place. So dollar in fourth place and gold we are looking for some decent buys from level of 28 to 30. 28 to 30 is an important level. If any candle closes below 28, we can look for some sells. So 28 to 30 level is an important level. We can look for some buys here. Dollar is coming down and it's exactly at break of structure, higher time frame break of structure. It is exactly trading at higher time frame break of structure. So crude is coming down because of this Trump heavy tariffs. Crude is negative. So what we are looking now, looking for some buys in gold from level 28 to 30. 28 to 30 is an important level for buys. So 28 to 30 is an important level for buys, that is previous day low, and that's retesting of break of structure. Retesting of break of structure. So retesting of break of structure. So if candle closes below 30 or 28, we can look for some sells. Exactly, we have one more volume candle here. We have one more volume candle here. So we have a volume candle high, volume candle low. If candle closes above volume candle high, it can pump upside. If any candle closes below 28, you can go for some selling. Okay, for now, the market will be in range about 28.34 and 28.29. So we'll see what will happen. So we have a news coming up, and crude is coming down very aggressively. Crude is coming down very aggressively. So AUD USD is up. It's going up. So AUD USD is up, and it's in good range. So AUD USD is up. So wait for gold. I think after the news we can see some good momentum, because it has given good momentum today. We have total 3 trades from morning. So we'll see. AUD USD is positive and looking for target of 0.62625. 0.62625. 0.62625. 0.62625. So let me check with AUD USD. CAD is today positive, so don't trade USD CAD. My goodness. First target is done. First target is done. So first target is done. Volume delta candles. It's moving great. We have some buying volumes here. We have some good buying volumes. We have some good buying volumes in AUD USD. AUD USD. It's pumping up. I need some testing here. We have some good volumes here. Oh, okay, we need to test. Where's this volume toolkit? 1 second. So what happened to the gold? Let me check with the gold. What's happening with the gold? So gold Do we find any volumes? Yes, we are finding some volumes here. We have volume candle high and volume candle low. If candle closes above 35, you can go for again some buys. If any candle closes below 27, you can go for some sells again. So for now, candle is positive. Gold is positive. Gold is positive. Let me check with the crude. Any changes in the crude? So crude is coming down very aggressively. Crude coming down very aggressively. Very aggressive. Oh my goodness. So wait for crude to give some good direction. So we are looking for some decent buys in gold. Wait for some reversals. Wait for some reversals. So gold still positive. Gold still positive. We have good sell limit orders. We have good sell limit orders. We have good sell limit orders. So we have some good sell limit orders. We have good sell limit orders here. We have good sell limit orders. So we'll wait. We have 8:30 news. 30 minutes for the news, and we'll see. क्या होता है? One second. One second. So we have good upside momentum. Expecting some good upside momentum. Market is still bullish. Gold still bullish. Gold is still bullish. Still bullish. One second. 1 second. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm just yeah. So here, what we have now, we gonna rock. So exactly market trading exactly inside the volume candle. So volume candle. So volume candle. Still we have some volume candles here. So it's trading above. So if candle closes above 35, we can expect a target of 41, 41, 42, 41 and 42. If break hua to. So that's a good buying. That's a good buying. That's good buying. So crude is coming down. Crude is coming down very decently. Crude coming down very decently. Crude is coming down very decently. This BTC can come down. BTC can come down. BTC can come down. BTC trading exactly at 200 EMA. So 200 EMA. Exactly trading at 200 EMA. So gold overbought zone. Gold is at overbought zone. So we have a news. So we have a news. So we have a news. So exactly we said previous day high say rejection. We can expect some rejection. It has taken a decent rejection from previous day high. So 2842 is the expect target, or 2840 can be expected target for gold now. 2840 is an expected target for gold now. That's a huge candle. That's a huge candle. That's a huge candle. Expecting target of 3940. Expecting 39 and 40. 28 to 30. So it's 8. It's 8. So do we have any news? No. 8:30 p.m. is the news. Then why it's jumping? So let's wait. we see some 28.30 can be a good buying option. So for now we are expecting 28.30. 28.30. So BTC can come down. I'm seeing some negative volumes here. Possibilities of coming down. We'll see. 28.30 is important level. Again 100 pips. 28 to 30 is the buying level, and we have seen again 100 pips profit. 28.30. So 28.30. 28.30. So again it's going to 28.30. Buying zone is 28 to 30 is the buying zone. Amazing, it has moved up 100 pips. 100 pips. 100 pips. 100 pips. It has taken decent rejection from 28 to 30 call given, and again 100 pips. 28 to 30. 28 to 30 is important level for buying. That's a good call. 100 pips target. Done. Done. 100 pips target done. So 100 pips target and 28 to 30 call given to enter on retest, because that's volume candle high and at the same time it's 50% of the candle, previous candle, and that's a previous day low. So 28 to 30 call was given and we have in profits of 100 pips. 100 pips. So now this level, that is 35, will act as good support now. 35 will act as a good support now. 35. 35. We have huge sell limits again. We have good sell limits again. We have a good sell limit orders and we have a buy stop also here. 36. Let me check with the net. What net is telling us? Still, sell stops are high. So still I'm expecting gold on buys. 8:30 we have a news. 8:30 we have a news and we have three trades today which are in, each trade was minimum 100 pips profit. 1 minute. So we have a entry at 28 to 30. The reason we explained, that's the previous day high and at the same time it's volume candle high level. And now looking for some bearish volumes coming up. Let's see. Volume delta is still positive. Volume delta is still positive. Volume delta is still positive. Now exactly testing its higher time frame market structure breaker. Market structure break. High time frame. So now what I expecting from here, we can see some retracement for downside. But we have here some buy stop order. But buy stop, we have a good volume of buy stops and sell stops, sell limits. So after a retest from 28 is a good level for buying. So this is a good level for buying. This is the level we have suggested. And this is the volume candle area high and this is the volume candle level low. If you want to look for some buys, this should be below this candle is your SL. So 34 again 6 pips, 60 pips. Market has moved 60 pips. So that's good. So it's not giving any chance for sellers. Market is not giving any chance for sellers. It's not giving any chance for sellers and volume delta is still positive. Volume delta is still positive. Volume delta is still positive. What a candles, what a volumes in gold. Amazing volumes. From 14, from 15, it has pumped like hell. and it's still moving, still moving, it's still moving, and this is the level which we have suggested for buying. This is the level. So we are waiting for news. 15 minutes for the news, and we can see some retracement in gold. Again, it can pump upside. Retracement in gold, and it can again pump upside. We have some good volumes here. So that's really a good move. 28 to 30 is an important level. Now it's trading at 40, and we have news in next 15 minutes. Careful with your trades. Careful with your trades. Be careful with your trades. I'm expecting a small retracement from here. Let's check with the volumes. What a candle in crude. क्या हो गया इसको? What a candle in crude. What a candle. What a candle in crude. So just checking with the crude. I'm just checking with the crude. Gold is amazing today. Gold is amazing today. One candle, 100 pips candle. What happened to this crude here? That's a very huge candle. That's a huge candle. So gold still active on buys. So we have still possibility of reaching 49 or 40 level. 40 level. 40 level. Forty level. So waiting for some retracement in gold. We have 50 minutes for the news, and we'll plan for some entries after the news. We'll plan for some entries after the news. So for now, it's amazing trade. That's an amazing trade. So again, we are seeing some volume candle here. Again, the same thing. If volume candle low is broken, it will go downside. That means it's the level of, what can we expect, the level that is 36. Below 36 you can go for sell, and new buys above 40. New buys above 40. So we can see some negative volumes coming up in pairs. So be careful with the USD. Those who are holding USDs, be careful with the trades. We'll see. That's a beautiful entry at 14. 14 has been a very beautiful entry. 14 has been a very beautiful entry. See, sellers are coming down. Sellers are squaring off their positions. Sellers are squaring off their positions. So sellers are squaring off their positions. Please be careful. Please be careful with your trades. Please be careful with your trades. So 8:30 news. After 8:30, we'll plan for some trades. So we'll plan again our entries. So take a buys. So 1 second. 1 second. So after the news, we'll plan our trades. And AUD USD is pumping. AUD USD is pumping. That's a good momentum. 150260. 150260. That's a good momentum. Now again gold testing its volume candle. इसका हाई तोड़ा तो ऊपर, इसको लो तोड़ा तो नीचे. And this is a 50% of the volume candle which acts as a good support. So please be careful with your trades until unless the lows and highs of this candle are broken. You can look for your trades. Okay, look for your trades. So AUD USD, we are looking for some buys here. It can come down. Gold is pumping, unstoppable. Gold is unstoppable. Gold is unstoppable. Gold is unstoppable. Dollar is crying. Gold is unstoppable. So 28 is an important level for buying in gold. So gold is unstoppable. So 28 to 30 we can look for some buys here. My God, crude has recovered. What happened? Any news on crude? Any news on crude? After 8:30, we'll plan for some trades. After 8:30, we'll plan for some trades. Looking for some trades. My goodness, crude has pumped up. AUD USD is pumping. So we have a news coming up. Careful with your entries. So careful with your entries. So dollar is coming down. I don't know why. AUD USD CAD would be pumping up. Gold testing its volume candle high. Gold testing its volume candle high. And we have a news coming up in 6 minutes. After 6 minutes, we'll plan for our next trades. Wow, crude is amazing. Crude is killing, nailing it. It's nailing. Crude, it's killing. So it's exactly trading at volume candle high. देखता है क्या होता है. We will see what it's going to do after the news. After the news. So waiting for the news. Crude pumped up. There would have been some news on crude. I don't know. But we have exited our trade. So exited our trade and we are waiting for some good news. So news coming up. AUD is pumping up. AUD is pumping up. AUD is pumping up. So AUD is pumping up and we'll check what it's going to happen. AUD USD. It's pumping. So expecting 60 to 400, more 100 pips for AUD. Our target is done in AUD USD. 50 pips stop loss, 100 pips target. It's done. It's done. So waiting for the candle closure below volume candle low, then we can look for some sells. Otherwise, we can stay on buys. So we have a news. we have a news. We have a news coming up. So we'll wait for the news, and after the news, we'll look for some aggressive trades. We'll look for some aggressive trades. 3 minutes for the news. 3 minutes for the news. 3 minutes for the news. So 3 minutes for the news. 28 to 30 is an important level. That was the third trade we have taken today. It has given 100 pips profit. So now exit all your trades. We'll wait for again opportunity for entries. So we'll see क्या होता है. If we get an opportunity at the 22, again we can look for some buys in gold. 22 is an important level. Please make a note of it. 22 in gold. 22. 22 in gold. 22 is an important level. So we have 2 minutes for the news and we are looking for the news. No entries. Don't take any entries now. Don't take any entries. Capital Udega. Don't take any entries now. After the news, we'll plan for some entries. Our entry is at 28 to 30 level, which has given 100 pips profit on the third trade. So don't enter any trades now. There's a news coming up. So please be careful with your trades. So make a note of what's happening with the crude. क्या होगा इसको? So not suggesting any interest in crude. We have 1 minute for the news and we are checking with it. We are on it. 30 seconds for the news. 30 seconds for the news. AUD USD is pumping for now. That's a good upside targets. That's spinning. Why it's spending? No update in Forex Factory. There's no update. Careful. Oh my god, I think there's something negative. AUD USD pumping. AUD USD is pumping and Jols. Oh my god, it's negative. It's negative. It's negative. Negative for dollar. So we can stay on buys on gold. We can stay on buys on gold. Let me check with any volume change. Yes. Sell limit orders has been executed. Gold's pumping up. Target is done 42. Be careful from this level. Be careful at this level. Be careful at this level. Be careful at this level. 42. 42. So gold is positive. Gold is positive. Gold is positive. 42. 42. 42. We have sell limit also, huge sell limit orders, 49, expecting 49. But careful, 37 should be your SL. That's a big SL, please be careful. Volume delta is still positive. Volume delta is still positive. Careful with your trades. The volume candle. If this high is broken, we can expect some buys here. That's a beautiful 39, 40, 43. We have huge sell limit orders. We have huge sell limit orders. Staying on buys. Staying on some buys. So it's negative and we still make a note of gold level. 22 is important level. 22 is important level in gold. So 44 is an important level. 44 is an important level. Wait for any retracements. Wait for any retracements. AUD USD is pumping. So AUD USD is pumping. So gold waiting. So gold looking. So checking with 1 second. So gold is pumping, AUD USD is pumping it exactly on previous day high. So AUD USD is pumping. For target, expecting target can be 62595, 2595, 2595. Where's the volume line? It's exactly trading at volume line. And gold, so gold, if candle closes above 42, that is a volume candle high, only you look for some buys now. Okay, a small retracement is possible, small retracement. And important level to watch on gold is 22. 22. So 22, if I'm not telling market will go there, if market reaches 22, you look for some buying opportunities in gold. Waiting for candle closer. Gold 28.40, it's pumping. My goodness. So 22 is an important level. I am not telling that market will reach 22, but please be careful. If you find any opportunity at 22, 25, you can look for some buys from that particular level. I am just checking the volumes. It's a good candle. So gold is positive. Gold is positive. My goodness, crude, something wrong with the crude. Avoid trading crude. किधर से आता, कब से आता, किसी को नहीं मालूम, ये पागल हो गया क्रूड. जितना पागल. It's going good. It's going really good. So looking for some good opportunity. Looking for some good opportunity. So waiting for some trend update. So still the news is negative. So expecting some positive in still gold bar because it is all 80H. It may come down to 32. From there again it may pump up again because it needs some breathing space. So as per order book also, when we go through this order book, so still it is on buys only. Looking for some buys. Looking for some BTC is coming down. It's negative. Credit card के करता हुआ. You have 6. Is your this thing. డేట్లు చూసుకో ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయో. చెప్పు ఏంది 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 కిటికీ తీసింది నేను పెట్టను.
నేను పొద్దున్న కూర తినమన్నా.
నేను కూర
నేను కూర చేశాను తిని చెప్పు అని
పర్లేదు. చికెన్ చేసావు కదా. చికెన్ తింది నేను.
నిన్న సొరకాయ పప్పు చేశా.
చికెన్ చేసావు కదా.
బీన్స్ చేశా.
నేను బయటకు వెళ్ళి తిని వస్తా.
అదేంటి చపాతి చేసింది
చెప్పిన
తాగొస్తావా?
యా ఐ నీడ్ టు ఫ్రీక్ అవుట్.
ఫ్రీక్
So we'll see. Expecting some gold from level to 22. Level to 22. So I think gold this will be it will be in range only. I think let's wait for 22 level. 22 level. Wait for 22 level. 22 that means I don't say its market will come to 22, but you can mark that level 22. From there you can look for some buys. So AUD USD is pumping, gold is pumping. So AUD USD is pumping. We can look for some buys in AUD USD also. So AUD USD 350 413. That's a good move actually. Even we have some negative volumes coming up as per order book. As per order book, we have a target of 25.95. AUD USD 25.95. 25.95 can be the target for AUD USD. Gold, a small retracement is possible. We can wait for the level 37. From 37 again we can look for some opportunity for buying. 37. 37 can be a good level for buying opportunity. Again, AUD USD is pumping. We have 9 minutes for candle closure. And but the sentiment is completely on. But the AUD USD sentiment is on bearish, but the candle is moving good. That's what's surprising me. That is what's surprising me. So the highest USD's CAD is having good currency strength today. CAD is having good currency strength. So USD CAD can be sell, and Euro USD can be buy. AUD USD can be buy. So looking for some good buying opportunity in AUD USD. But according to the sentiment ratio, sentiment is showing bearish because 68% people are staying on buys. And gold wait for the level 38. Wait for the level 38. From there we can look for again some buys. 38. Gold wait for level 38. 38. And for good buying opportunity 30 also 30.5 is also a good level for buying again. So that is a volume candle high. If you find any volume candle in between, we will update the levels. Oh yeah, on 15 minutes we have a candle volume candle. So 39 below you can go for sell. 44 above you can look for some buys. AUD USD is pumping. AUD USD is pumping. Expecting target of 25.95. 625.95. 625.95. 625.95. Only gold is coming down. So we have good sell limits placed at Euro USD when we have some less buying volumes. So this is also I'm expecting AUD USD will also be upside for next 100 pips. AUDSD, we have a target of 100 pips from now. Crude is pumping up here. I don't know what is the reason. Crude is pumping up. So gold wait for a 38, 39 level. If candle closes below 38 or 39, you can go for some sell. The best opportunity can be 38, 37. 38, 37. So AUD USD is pumping for now. We have very small target. Very less, very small target. So AUD USD, buy. Because from morning, we can see some bearish volumes coming up in gold. Bearish volumes coming up in gold. Again, we can see some expected reversal from 37 to 38 level. 37 to 38 level is important. 37 to 38. So for now, CAD is positive. USD CAD, what's USD CAD telling us? My goodness, it's coming down. So USD is the weakest pair for today. USD is the weakest pair. AUD USD. We have some good strength in USD CAD. So USD CAD target is done. So no new entries because we have some good sell stops at present level. So it's not suggested. Maybe USD CAD can pump up again. USD CAD no entry on sells because it's on highest sell limit orders. So don't look for any selling. So gold, it is taking again rejections. So positive, so positive. So we'll wait until candle closes below 38 or 37. We'll look for sells. Otherwise, above 45, we'll look for some buys. So 2840 is the target which we have been discussing from past 2 weeks. So now almost target is done. Almost target is done. But we need now some retracements. We need some retracement here. Serious retracement. We need a retracement here. Ouch. Uh, so waiting for some good retracements here. So expecting again to 38, 37. 38, 37 is a level to watch. From there, we can look for some buys. So that can be a good zone. 37 to 38. So 37 to 38. So new target for gold, it can be 2860. 2860. So as per Fibo, 2860 is the target for gold, and 2839 to 3870, 38 to 37 will be a good level for buying again for gold. So 38 to 37, this is the level I'm expecting to buy gold again. 37, 38. If you can hold your equity, or you can take a risk reward ratio, you can carry your risk below 37, you can enter buys now also. But that will be a SL of almost 60 pips. If you are ready to take chance for 60 pips, you can go for sell, buys, sorry, or else you can wait for market to reach 38 to 37 level. There again you can find some good opportunity for buying. AUDUSD is pumping. AUDUSD is pumping. We have 30 seconds for the candle closure. 350, 450. Yes, it's going good. So if candle closes above 45, you can go for new buys. If any candle closes below 37 or 38, you can go for some sells here. No new entries on buys. Those who have entered at 14, or who have entered at 28 to 29, 30 level, from here they can hold their buys. Otherwise, no new buy or sell. No new buy or sell. Looking for some. That's seriously a good buy in AUDUSD. We have 2626. 200 is a good level for buying AUDUSD. And still waiting for some good opportunity in buying once it reaches 3738. Diamond positive, gold is diamond positive for the target of 2860. Expected target 2860, but not today. 2860 is the target. 2860. 2860 is the level. No new buys now. Above 45 only new buys. If you want to take a risk, you can take your call. You can take your calls. So BTC is trading in range, and it is unable to take its decision. So gold, 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 gold. So candle is trading between 45 and 38 level. 80 pips range. 80 pips range. Taken a decent rejection. If we can, 37, 38 is an important level. So please be careful with the gold, because it is ATH. Retracement is mandatory. So it has been highly bullish from 6 p.m., 5:30 p.m. So AUD USD, it's going for its target. It's near to its target as per order book. 2626 6262 62620 is the target for AUD USD, and we have a good order block. We have some good order block. Wow, gold is pumping. Let the candle close above 45. It's going to be very risky. There's a volume candle high. That's a volume candle high. That's a volume candle high, and CAD is highly bullish today. CAD is highly bullish. AUD is bullish. So you can trade AUD USD on buy side. So profit booking. So AUD is AUD USD still positive. AUD USD. Only that one thing is moving, and That's a good upside target. 660. This is an order block and it's pumping up. We don't have any other new targets here. Euro USD is weak. Euro USD is also okay. Euro USD on 50-50 chances and it's moving nearly to its volume line. So gold is trading between again each. So careful. 37 can be a good zone. 37 can be a good zone for buying. Wait for any bullish evidence from this level. Wait for any evidence from this level. Bullish evidence. 37. AUD USD. So, oh my goodness. क्या हुआ? Sellers, sellers, sellers. 37 is an important level for buying again. So we'll see if candle closes above 37 now. If candle closes above 37, we again look for some buys here. That is an EMA. That is an EMA. So waiting for some retracements here. That's a huge candle. That's a huge candle. Something happened to the news. We'll check with the crude. What's happening with the crude? So so let me check with the indicator. I'm just checking with the indicator. So we are finding some bullish evidence in the candles. don't go for any trades. So
Bye.